Hon, you're not gonna believe it. I found the answer. All those years, I should have seen it. There's more. I'll tell you when I get home.
What's happening? Where am I? How horrible! What kind of place is this? Diagnosis crazy. At least this one looks friendly enough to talk to. Can I ask you something? Can I ask your name?
Don. I haven't heard you before. Who?
I wish I knew. I can't remember my name. I was hoping you might know me.
Stupid voice. Are you a spirit?
Something here is familiar. I keep thinking I'll get it. Where are we?
I know something that you don't. This is the village, stupid voice.
What village? Doesn't this place have a real name?
Of course. It's the village. The best place for people like you and me. The doctor here has he's very good, Dr. Morgan. He says I'm lucky to be here, and so you must be lucky too. Good for you. Well done.
I'm no spirit, just a man like you.
Like me? Then you can hear the voices too, can't you?
I'm not sure. These voices, spirits, ghosts, whatever they are. Who are they?
The fallen warriors. They demand vengeance.
What is it they're demanding vengeance for?
Temples. The fallen temples. Can't you hear them? Crying out?
Is this the temple? Is this place one of the fallen temples?
No. If you don't know that, you're not the warrior I thought you to be.
How can I find this Dr. Morgan? I think I need to talk to him.
He'll find you. The best witch doctor in the land he is. He'll save us.
Can you tell me where anyone is? Dr. Morgan? Anyone?
They've fled. Cowards. No, not great warriors like us. Oh, but not Morgan. He'll find us.
Why are you in this place? What brought you here?
Isn't it obvious? Hiding from him.
Him? I don't...
Shut up, or he'll hear you, stupid voice.
What happened to set the alarm off?
It's calling us to war. The village is under attack.
Okay, we know we're under attack. Now how do I turn that alarm off?
Why would you want to?
There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for? A Power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands. A scarecrow on a stained glass window. Weird. Stained glass window. Looks like some children. A power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands. What's he doing huddled in a corner? Trying to hide? Excuse me, do I know you? Your name is...
Martin. Martin, I said.
Do you know who? Can you tell me my name?
How the hell should I know? How can you stand all of them buzzing?
What is this?
Nut house, you fool.
A nut house? It looks so old. What do you mean?
Nut house. Loony bin. Funny farm. What don't you understand?
Well, there's a lot I don't understand. For starters, why are you here?
Damn bugs are driving me crazy. I'll find their hive one day. Doc Morgan's a great help. We'll squash him. That'll be that.
What bugs, Martin? I don't see any. Maybe they're not real.
Are you serious? These blood-sucking insects are bent on destroying the world.
Martin, think about it. How are some bugs going to destroy the world?
Well, look at them. These aren't normal bugs. These is robots. Little itty robots.
There's a doctor around here? Doc Morgan?
Exterminator. That's what he is. The best there is. He kills bugs. Dead. But they always come back. Always come back.
Where is everyone?
Out. All of them. When the alarm went off, they left us behind. I'm in on it with the bugs. Wait till Doc Morgan finds out. It's a conspiracy.
Who are you?
Come here, I'll spot you. Come
God.
here, little buggy.
That must be the generator. He said it could explode any minute. Oh, get out of here.
Right fast.
That's a nasty drop. Shouldn't get too close to the edge. Looks like some sort of control panel. A power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands. That must be the generator. They said it could explode any minute. Oh, get out of here. That's a nasty drop. There's a walkway, but it's retracted. Looks like some sort of control tower. Martin.
Mart.
Power cable. I better not touch it with my hands.
No one else can see you, but I can.
There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for? It's even more extraordinary when it's lit up. Diagnosis crazy. Hi, Don.
Yeah.
might be useful. Can't go that way. A towel might be useful. A towel. Switch must control the alarm. Finally, that thing was driving me crazy.
For your God, go away!
Now we're getting somewhere. The drawers are held shut by an electronic lock. There must be something valuable in there. But how do I open it? What's wrong with this thing? The cables need to be plugged in before I can use the VCR. Yes! The cables need to be plugged in before I can use the VCR.
Can you hear me? It's Dr. Morgan. Your delusions almost took the life from you this time.
My face, it's in bandages. Where am I? Who am I?
You must have thought you had somewhere important to go when you stole that car.
Oh, no.
You did a lot of damage to that face of yours in the crash.
I'm sorry. I can't believe.
No apologies. All we need is your best effort. And before you can give us that, you need some rest. Bruce, help our lad back to his room. Don't worry, son. We'll talk again soon.
Whoa! That short circuit opened the safe! Some strange kind of key. A key to what? Could be answers in here. A memo regarding the tower bridge. Due to recent problems with the generator, all employees are asked to keep the tower bridge extended at all times. It will be extremely difficult to extend the bridge from the outer ring should the power go out. A letter for Dr. Morgan from a Professor Cunningham. Something about an ancient key found here in the asylum. The key you describe must be very old indeed. I have found documentation that may link it to Aztec culture, though we'd have to examine the object carefully here at the Institute in order to confirm this theory. Memo from the Chief of Security. It gives some details about a patient escape, number 227. The memo says that the West Wing is inadequately contained, and all the patients have been transferred to the tower cells. Here! But where are they now? That VCR won't work anymore. It's fried. That VCR won't work anymore. It's fried. Power cable. I'd better not touch it with my hands. An ancient key. You're alive. Am I going mad?
Listen, hear the cries of the children. The innocent are dying, and you only think of yourself. Can you not see the light of heaven has dimmed?
What can I do?
Seek the truth.
Hey, you big dope! Get out of our light!
Come on, Billy. Let's play. You're not supposed to.
Okay.
Great, a bratty kid with 2 mouths. Her hands and face are deformed.
If he puts an O on top, and then... But if I put an X on top... Oh,
Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink. A spring pig. Cute. What is this, some kind of sick horse? A big, ugly duck.
Unexplained child deaths worldwide. Experts are baffled as to the cause of these deaths, which leaves us to wonder, can anyone put a stop to the loss of our children?
Feel dizzy. Kid's got an extra arm. What's your name?
What'd you do, you dumbass?
Nothing. Certainly nothing worth getting dunked in the river over, don't you think?
Jeez, mister, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just kidding. My name's Dennis O'Toole. What's yours?
I can't remember my name.
Well, Mother says we ain't supposed to talk to no strangers. But she's sleeping, so what the hell?
So your mom's sleeping, huh? Where is she?
That's none of your business.
Where are we? What town is this?
This dump? Who cares? If there's a cool place to be, then we're far from it. As far as you can get.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother took care of them. In fact, I'd watch my step if I were you. After all, you're the only adult in town, and Mother don't like adults.
Watch my step. I've had enough of you and your little threats, kid.
Whoa! Calm down, mister. I was just telling you to be careful, that's all.
I wouldn't guess
A decaying corpse. What a god-awful stench. A decaying corpse. What a god-awful stench. This kid's just a little more than a baby. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
Eric, what's yours?
I can't remember my name.
Uh-oh, you better go away. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Poor misshapen kid. What's your name?
Well, since all the adults went away, everyone calls me Lumpy.
Do you have another name?
Well, my real name is Larry, but no one calls me that anymore. What's your name, mister?
Max? Sarah would like to see you now.
My name is Max.
It's not as cool as my name, but it's okay. I guess that means you ain't a stranger no more, so I can talk to you, right?
Right. I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother says we're not supposed to talk to anyone about that, especially you big people. Sorry.
Your name's Derek, right?
Uh-huh.
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I'm Derek.
Yes, I know. Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
'Cause Dennis says so.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
I don't know.
Her legs are like tree roots. Hello, young lady. What's your name?
Eileen Daly. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name.
I haven't seen any adults in this.
They just they just went away.
Away? To where? They left you kids all alone?
Oh, we're not alone. Mother is here to take care of us.
Where is your mother? I'd really like to talk to her.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Max, but we're not supposed to tell no one.
Why not?
'Cause Mother doesn't want to be disturbed while she's resting.
Why are all you kids...
Our leader, Dennis, likes to play hide-and-go-seek here.
Can I play a game of hide-and-seek with you?
You'd have to ask Dennis, but I'd rather not play right now. I was just going to plant my pretty pumpkins.
You like pumpkins, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like the pretty orange color.
A crowbar should come in handy. A crowbar should come in handy. The boy's face is mottled and leafy. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
My name's Marcus. Marcus Williams. What's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I guess you're not a stranger anymore.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother made them go away.
Away? To where?
Sorry, mister, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
Why are all you...
'Cause Dennis,
Your name is...
That's my name.
My name is Matt.
That figures.
Why are all you kids...
'Cause we like it here. The other little kids are too chicken to play here.
Why? What do you play?
They play kid games like tic-tac-toe. We play hide-and-go-seek, and we're the best. Heck, we even have a prize you can win.
What makes you think you're the best?
Because we have a secret weapon.
Really? What is it?
If I told you,
A prize for winning, huh? What is it?
the keys to the town store. There's lots of cool stuff inside. Our fort, our candy, everything.
It's been a while since I played this game. Could you tell me the rules?
Yeah, it's so simple, even you can play. You cover your eyes and count to 10. We'll all go hide, and then you try to find us. If you find any of us, we go back to base, the Angel at the center of town. If you can find all of us, you get the key.
That sounds pretty easy.
Ha! You say that now, but just wait until you try to find us.
Can I play a game of hide-and-seek with you?
Yeah, if you really want to show everyone what a big fat loser you are.
That's it, Big Mouth. You'd better pray that I don't find you. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Headstone. It says Mike N. killed by tainted meat.
Not there either.
C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by mother. Spring flood must have washed out the bridge. It's some kind of stepping stone. My God, she's half worm. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. This door is locked. Come on, come on. Can't go that way. Run down old house. This door is locked. His face looks like it's melting. Hi. What's your name?
Monty Dot. What's your name?
My name is Mac.
Oh, I got a cousin named Mac. You have the same name as his. But you're not my cousin?
I haven't seen any...
I have a ball. I can bounce it.
That sure is a nice ball. I used to have one just like it.
Really? This one's mine.
Why aren't you playing with the other?
I like my ball. And ride. Be careful. Mr. Pig is almost broke.
Ouch! Now I have a spring pig. Joy. Now I have a spring pig. Joy.
I win again, Billy. You can't never be me. Billy is a loser.
Who are you, young lady?
My name's Jessie Hatcher. What's yours?
My name is Matt.
Oh, that's a dumb name.
That's a rude thing to say. What would your parents say if they heard you talk like that?
They're not here. And you're not my dad. I don't have to listen to you.
Where are your...
They're all in.
Jesse, shut up. He's a grown-up. You know what he's doing.
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
Huh? Oh, that. Mother did this. Aren't I pretty? I hope to be as pretty as Mother when I grow up. Don't you think I'm pretty?
Sure. Oh, yes. You're very, very pretty, Jessie. My God, what's going on here? What's Mother's rule?
We aren't supposed to talk about our folks. If we do, we'll be put in the patch.
Tell me about the pumpkin patch, Jessie. What's so special about it?
No one goes in there. Unless they were bad, like Maria. It's a bad, bad place.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Wanna play? I'm the best there is.
Can you tell me how to play?
Well, you put an X, and I put down an O. In the boxes here. The idea is to get 3 across, or up and down, or diagonal. If you do that, you win.
Let's play a game, and then we'll see if you're as good as you say.
You probably think you're smart, but you're just a big, stupid boy.
A simple kid's game shouldn't be too hard.
Jesse. You just wait till I'm big and strong, then I'll beat you at every game.
All right.
Okay.
A simple kid's game shouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
A simple kid's game shouldn't be too hard. I guess you're not as good as you thought, Jesse.
I let you win, 'cause you're new in town. You're pretty smart, though, for a boy. I've only been beaten a couple of times before, but that's 'cause there were all girls. Girls are a lot smarter than boys.
Nuh-uh, girls are stupider.
Shut up, Billy, you little retard.
Which girls have beaten you?
Meg and Eileen, they're her bestest friends.
Hey, kid, what's your name?
My name's Billy. What's yours?
My name is Max.
Oh, that's a good name. Better than Mr. No Name. I used to have a goldfish named Max, but my cat ate it.
That's disgusting. Do your parents know you tell stories like that?
Yeah, but they don't say anything. Orange poop, orange poop.
Where are you?
I'm not supposed to tell, says Mother.
You can tell me. I'm your friend, right?
No.
Billy, that angel statue over there, does it... I mean, have you ever seen it move very often?
Stupid Mr. Orange Poop. You must have boogers for brains. Statues don't move.
Well, this one did. It was... Well, didn't you see it? It carried me here from far away. I mean, it just wrapped its wings around me and...
Stop it, mister. You're giving me the creeps.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Jessie's the best there is. Except when she cheats.
I don't mean...
Me? Nothing. Mother says I'm handy-some. What's wrong with your face, mister? Is Mother making you handy-some too?
No, Billy. I was hurt in an accident. These bandages helped me get better. Jessie's pretty good at that game, but I just beat her.
No duh, booger face. I was sitting right here watching.
Next time, maybe you should watch your mouths instead.
Hope you can pick boogers on
This
your
place
face.
must
There.
hold some clues.
Not there.
useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. No, I don't think so. What's the... Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. There you are. Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. This boy looks almost normal. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
My name is Timothy. Timothy O'Toole. But you can call me Timmy. All the other kids call me Timmy. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
That's a good name. Now you're not a stranger.
I haven't seen any adult...
Mother said that God made them all go away.
Special children? What does your mother mean by that?
Mother said that God wanted her to protect his special children, so he sent her to save us.
Save you from what?
From the disease, of course.
Disease?
Mm-hmm. The disease of meat.
Meat? Is she a vegetarian?
What's a vegetarian?
It's someone who eats plants, not animals.
Well, I think that's what she is.
How are the fish biting today?
Not so good, but I could sit here all day, so I don't care.
You mean you never go into town?
Well, only to go to church, but I haven't heard the call to Mass in a long time.
The call to Mass? What's that?
Father would ring the bell, but since all the adults went away, no one's been able to ring it.
Really? How come?
Dennis cut the rope so no one can reach it.
Isn't Dennis your brother?
Yes, but I don't like him. He's mean to me.
Mean? How is he mean to you?
He won't let me play hide-and-go-seek with him and his friends. He says I'm just a stupid little kid.
Save game. Return to game.
Why are these doors boarded up? My God! So many corpses! It's horrible! There you are. My God! What kind of hiding place is this? Decayed bodies? Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. Decayed bodies? Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven.
For richer are poorer in sickness and in health until death do you part.
feel dizzy. An old church organ. Aha! The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling. The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling. There are some files here.
This is a piece about the local preacher, a Reverend O'Toole. The Reverend claimed that the comet was the eye of God, a sign of heavenly anger towards the townspeople. Local man questioned in wife's death says that Marilyn Driscoll was found in her bathtub, both wrists cut. The police questioned the husband Jeddah as a matter of standard procedure.
Looks like the town hall. The way appears to be blocked by vines. Aha! Now I have a spring pig. Joy. That would hurt.
A newspaper article. It's an obituary. Marilyn Lee Driscoll, age 32, died Saturday. Husband Jeddah, daughter Carol, and son Lawrence.
I don't think that's the right way. The vines are thicker around the barn. A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. No good. A rusty old swing set. A rusty old swing set.
There are some files here.
An article about a new star in the sky. Many people saw the star, but an astronomer claims that the star is actually a comet.
Article about the annual town pumpkin fair. Supposed to be the biggest yet. Let me know when it starts. Interesting news. Seems that a comet altered its path and headed for Earth. The eye of God lights up the night sky.
There you are. David hasn't called anyone to church in a long time. The newspapers mentioned a Reverend O'Toole.
Yeah, he's my old man.
I'd like to speak to your father. Is he...
Oh, he's really close, but you can't talk to him.
Why not?
Because only Mother's allowed.
Only Mother? You mean you're not allowed to see your own father?
Yup. Mother says that they got to learn about raising us kids, so we should leave them alone.
Alone where?
How dumb do you think I am? I ain't no squealer.
Is that your father's church across town?
Uh-huh. That's St. Michael's Church.
Huh. That wasn't so tough. I found everyone in one fair and square. Now give me the key to the store.
You big dolt! You forgot about our secret weapon!
I should have known you would cheat. What kind of crap are you trying to pull?
Hey, don't get upset, mister. I told you the rules. I told you about the secret weapon, and you didn't win.
What are you talking about? I found all of you.
You didn't find all of us.
What?
You didn't find Carol. She's our secret weapon. She's the best there is at this game. She's been hiding a long time.
This place must hold some clues. This girl has 2 wooden legs. Who are you?
Megan Johns, but you can call me Pegleg. That's it all.
That's mean.
Thanks, mister. You're nice. What's your name?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name. Hey, now you aren't a stranger.
I haven't seen any adults in this town.
Sorry, Max.
Why is that?
Mother says that all adults except her are bad, and we shouldn't talk to them.
Adults are bad? I don't understand. Why does your mother distrust all other adults so much?
She says that pride leads to their destruction, or something like that.
What does that?
Oh.
You really like to skip rope, huh, Meg? I'm sorry, but doesn't that hurt with your false legs?
What? Oh, my legs? It's okay. That don't hurt much. Besides, Mother says that once I'm finished growing, I'll forget all about my legs.
Hey, Meg. I beat Jessie at tic-tac-toe. She said that you beat her once, too.
Ha! I beat her more than once. I beat her 4 times.
4 times?
Dang.
Meg told me that she's beaten you at your game 4 times. Is that true?
Yeah. Okay. I guess Meg did beat me a few times.
How am I supposed to get there?
If I put an X there, then she puts an O on top, and then... But if I put an X on top...
Your name's Eileen.
Not. Mm-hmm.
Dennis said that Carol is... Well...
Gee whiz, I can't tell you that.
Do you play tic-tac-toe with Jessie?
Yeah, she thinks she's the best, but I beat her 7 times.
A shovel.
Cheater!
Looks like you're all done planting your seeds. Can I borrow your shovel now?
Go ahead, I'm all done. Mother will be so proud of me when she wakes up.
I thought you were the champion, Jessie. Eileen said she whipped your butt at this game. She told me that she beat you 7 times.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. She only beat me 4 times.
What about last Thursday?
That didn't count. It started to rain.
Did so. She put down her X before it all washed away.
Fine. But she only beat me 5 times, not 7. So Meg beat me 4 times. Eileen beat me 5 times. But you only beat me once, Mr. Smarty Pants.
What's... That's not right. No. I can't do that. That's not right. No, there must be a better way. Looks like a barn. A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. This girl's eyes are missing. Was she in some sort of accident? Excuse me, little girl, but could I talk to you for a second?
Sure, mister. I don't get many visitors.
May I ask your name?
My name is Maria. Maria Santiago.
Where are we? What's the name of this town?
There is no town. Not anymore.
What do you mean, not...
There was a town before Mother got here. People were happy. Everything was fine.
Before your mother came to town? What do you mean?
You're new here. You just don't understand.
No, I don't understand. You're only confusing me more. Could you explain it to me? Start at the beginning?
I'm sorry. If you want to really understand what's going on, I think that there's lots of newspapers and stuff in the town hall. But I haven't seen them. Come back in a little while and we'll talk some more. I'd show you the way to the town hall, but my eyes...
I've read the old newspapers in the town hall, Maria.
Oh, good. You found it.
I haven't seen any adult...
I'm sorry, but...
I keep hearing about Mother. But it doesn't sound like she's anyone's real mother. Who is this person?
She's resting right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't speak to you. You're right, though. She isn't anyone's real mother. She's really...
What is it, Maria?
I think she's waking up. I can't talk anymore. Mother will hear me and get awful mad.
But... oh, damn it! Forbidden? But why?
Please don't be mad. I'd tell you if I could. It's just that... well... I'll be punished again if I do.
Punished? How?
The pumpkin patch. She'll have me put in the pumpkin patch again. It's a terrible place.
It doesn't look so bad from here.
Once you're inside, everything turns bad.
You've been in there before?
Yes, the others dragged me in there.
The other children?
They did as they were told. Mother wanted to teach me a lesson.
What lesson, Maria?
Not to look for our parents. Mother said we should never, ever do that. But I was too curious. Mother saw me. She told the other kids that I was bad. Then she made them put me in the patch. I don't remember much, just those nasty birds, black wings. They pegged at my eyes. It hurt a lot. But when the birds were done, Mother took the pain away.
That's horrendous. How could she do such a thing to a child?
It's okay. It's not so bad now. I'm kinda used to it. Anyway, once Mother wakes up, everything will be better.
Okay. What are you...
Please, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've already said too much.
The newspapers mentioned a preacher named O'Toole. Did you know him?
Yes. He was real scared about the comet. I remember him saying at church that God was mad about the pumpkins and that he was gonna punish us for taking advantage of the land.
A comet. Is that what happened here? Did the comet somehow make the plants around here grow so wild?
Mother told us that the comet was a sign of her coming, a sign that we were special children.
The gate has a combination lock. I'll need the right combination to open this. Now, let's see. Guess it's time to check out this patch. Slice and dice, baby.
Save game. Return to game.
Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere.
Save game. Return to game.
Can't hit it from here.
Save game. Return to game.
Got him. I guess he thought it was better to burn up than fade away. This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic. An old gas-powered generator. Must be out of gas. Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere.
Looks like a jumper cable. Might be useful. A shovel. Jumper cables. A shovel. Jumper cable. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Must be out of gas.
Oh my God!
What a huge, disgusting nightmare!
So you finally arrived. I suppose it was inevitable. Yet, I hoped that the pumpkin patch would deter your progress. Apparently not. I must admit that I'm intrigued as to how you arrived here. I was certain I'd weeded out your kind before sleep overtook me. Meat secretions hang in the air around your body. They offend my senses.
My God, what are you?
I am beyond your understanding, human. However, you may call me what the children do. Mother.
If you're as omnipotent as you seem to think you are, then why haven't you weeded me out also?
In due time, little...
Mother? I should call you what you are, nothing but a disease!
Mind your tongue, human. I am more parent to these seedlings than you or anyone else could be.
These aren't your seedlings, they're children. Flesh and blood, don't you see that?
I see, and it disgusts me. Animal sacks filled with loose cells. It's a wonder you don't burst.
But why have you done this?
The children were in danger.
Danger from what? You've done more harm than...
Then what? You? The mate's called Jeddah showed me how harmful your kind can be, as did the one called Preacher.
Jeddah? I saw his name on a pumpkin patch sign. What does he have to do with all this?
He made me see the evil of your kind. How destructive you are. Jeddah preyed upon his own child, making her suffer and die. The entire town turned a blind eye to Jeddah's crimes, and I watched. The people's vicious disregard for Carol's safety was no less a crime than her father's.
So you killed them?
Their own inner chaos would have destroyed them eventually. I only expedited the event, set things in order.
Why were you so concerned about Carol?
She talked to me when no one would listen. I tried to communicate with them, but Carol's voice was like music to me. She was my favorite, and I failed her.
My name is Max, not Meat.
Your name is meaningless. An animal noise. And you are nothing more than a bag of meat.
If you truly feel that way, then why have you spared the children? Aren't they meat too?
Yes, and you have seen them bickering and divided. Yet, they are not beyond hope. The children still have some innocence, which, with some reconstructing on the cellular level, I will cultivate in order to give them salvation.
How does the preacher figure into all of this? What could he possibly have done?
He was a superstitious fool. He spread paranoia and fear, swaying the others away from rational thought. The humans put their trust and faith in him and followed. When the preacher assured them that Jetta wasn't a real threat to Carol, they listened.
And you think that you can offer them salvation? What conceit!
It is not conceit. After I complete their transformation, the children will be one with me forever. That is their salvation.
Transforming them into simple plants? You call that salvation?
Simple plants! Insolent meat! You know what your problem is. You lack structure. The cells in your body are practically floating away. It makes me sick to look at you. Everything around you is in chaos. My form is superior in every way to your weak flesh.
If my flesh is so weak, then why are you afraid of me?
Afraid of you? You overestimate yourself.
I think you're the one who overestimates yourself, you perverse, bloated egomaniac!
You impudent wretch!
I've got to kill that diseased monster before it kills the children. Looks like a barn. The vines are thicker around the barn. A shop. Come on! A wooden plank. Can't go that way. Oh my God. This decayed child must be Carol, Dennis's secret weapon. Everyone calls you Lumpy.
Yeah, it's...
I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
She's my new mom, and she...
How can she promise that?
Nuh-uh.
I read the town newspapers and saw some articles about a man named Jetta Driscoll. Was he your father?
Yeah.
I see that you and Carol are, very close.
Yeah, I'm so happy she's back. Thanks for helping me find her.
Sure, I guess. I know about Mother. I've seen her.
Mother is good. Mother's the way. She protects us from the meat who would harm us. The meat must be killed so that the seedlings can grow. We are all Mother's seedlings.
Seedlings? But you're a child. A human child.
I'm lonely, mister. Everyone in my family...
Better? Don't you know what that means? You'll be gone too. She's...
You're mean. Just like Mother said you would be. Go away.
I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I couldn't hardly tell. So easy. I thought maybe you walked off with me.
Oh, you twisted little freak. I dug up your secret weapon. Satisfied? Now hand over the keys.
Oh, man. You suck. Here's your damn keys.
Thanks, Dennis. I know about Mother. I've seen...
Mother is good. Mother is the way.
Seedlings?
Shut up, mister. I know what she's doing and I don't care. Mother was right. She said you adults would try to ruin things. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So you just leave me alone or I'll shoot you with my slingshot.
Can't go that way. That's no good. Looks like the town hall. Jumper, a key. My prize for winning Dennis's twisted little game. No good. Someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Jumper. An empty old gas can. Hey.
Your mama sings good. M-A-R-T-Y. But my sister calls me Muchette.
Why does your sister...
Because she says my head looks like I got put in a blender.
Well, that's a rotten thing to say.
Yeah, she's been pretty mean lately. M-E-E-N.
But she wasn't always mean to you, right?
No, but her legs have been bothering her. Whenever they hurt, she calls me names.
What's wrong with her leg?
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about it. But since when I started changing us, weird things happen. First my face, and then my legs kind of shriveled up.
What? What's wrong?
No, I can't. I hear Mother starting to wake up.
That pumpkin patch is dangerous. Those birds almost gouged my eyes out. They could have killed me.
I told you. B-A-D. Mother needs the rest, so the birds keep us out while she sleeps and stuff.
Yes.
Mother was good. Mother is away. Mother protects us from...
Crow? Is that what she told you?
Oh, you're right. Mother was right about...
But Marty!
You're right.
No, I don't think so. Not gonna... Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. An empty old dump. That would hurt. An empty... No, I'll need a hose to siphon out the gas. Jumper cable. Stupid. From the fumes, I'd guess that the tank is full. No, I'll need a hose to siphon out the gas. No, I don't think so. You're Maria, right?
That's right. Maria Santiago.
Yes. I know about Mother. I've seen her. She's not human! Don't you understand what she's...
Mother is good. Mother is the way. Mother protects us.
Meat? What are you... Maria? What's wrong with you?
It's too late, Max. She's strong again. Strong as before. When she took all the adults, I can't think straight.
Maria's safe now. They're all safe. Soon all the sickness will be gone, and my seedlings will be one with me, free to live and grow. You are sick too. Sick with flesh. You need my help. Breathe deep. Crude meat thing. And be cleansed.
Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere. Jumper cable. An empty old...
I'd really love to, but I won't. Interesting. Interesting. This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic. Come on, come on. That's not right. I can't use that here. That's not right. Must be out of gas. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon. This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. A wrench, courtesy of... well, thanks, Mom. An empty old... a rusty wrench. Stupid. No, there must be a better way. Some files here. Looks like a comet actually hit ground in this town, causing a landslide to block Route 30, falling bridges, power failures. The rest of the page is burnt away. Another article. Reverend O'Toole sworn in as interim mayor. The Reverend made it illegal to hamper the growth of the vines, saying that the people should accept punishment for their sins of pride and greed. Due to harsh economic conditions, this will be the final edition of The Observer. Oh, there's something else here. Charges of child abuse filed against Jetta Driscoll have been dropped. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon. Fun! I should ride the rest. Not a... Fun! I should ride the rest.
I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly tell. It was so easy to beat you. I thought maybe you walked off.
Yes.
Mother is good.
Meat? What do you...
Don't be so silly, Max. You know. Everyone
What is she doing to you? What do you mean changing?
making us into seedlings, of course.
Seedlings? But you're a child. A human child.
That's the whole point. Mother says she'll be able to finish the change soon, too. Ooh, I can't wait. I'll be such a pretty flower. Don't you think so, Max?
Yes. Very pretty. It looks like the statue from the tower. Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. And a rusty wrench. That's not...
No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid.
No, there must be a better way. Looks like I can't go that way. Schoolhouse. 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 Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Oh. What was I thinking? No good. Your name's Timmy.
That's right.
I've read some newspapers.
Yes.
I know about Mother.
Mother is good.
That pumpkin patch is dangerous. Those birds almost gouged my eyes out. They could have killed me.
That's why I'm never going in there. I'll stay out here where it's safe.
I'd like to speak with your...
Sort of, but Mother said never...
Why?
I'm sorry. I just can't talk about it, or I'll get in trouble.
What kind?
I'll be punished like Maria was. I don't want to go to the patch.
Punished? You mean in that pumpkin patch on the other side of town?
Yes. Can we talk about something else? I'm getting scared.
Okay. I didn't mean to upset you. Seedlings?
Don't be silly.
Better? But how?
She's going to make me a lily pad like Marcus. That way I can be with the fish.
God, that's horrible.
Oh, you're no fun at all. Go away.
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Oh, come on. No, I'll need a hose to siphon out the gas. An empty old gas, a rusty wrench. The path is blocked. That pumpkin patch is...
Really?
I know.
Mother's good.
Seedling.
Mother's gonna let me be a sugar cane. I'll be the yummiest of everyone.
But Derek, you...
No, you're a bad...
Can't go that... How am I supposed to... How am I...
Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven. The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling. An old church organ. That would hurt. Run-down old house. Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Oh. These kids seem happy anyway. Your name's Mark.
Uh-huh.
I know about
Mother is good.
meat.
Mother says I can be a lily pad and float down the creek, just like my boats.
No, Marcus, I understand that you want to.
You don't understand. Mother was right. You just want to ruin everything. Go away.
A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. Oh, that's not right. Rubber hose. This hose should come off. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Rubber hose.
I win again, Billy. You can never, never, never beat me. Billy is a
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. A full gas. No good. I'd really love to, but I won't. No, maybe something else. No good. I can't use that here.
What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Looks like a barn. This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic. Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere. Corpse. What a god-awful stench! Headstone. It says, Mike N. killed by tainted meat. Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink. What's... Yes.
Mother is good.
Me?
Me? You? Everyone.
What is she...
You know, mister. Change meat into seedlings. Make us just like her once she feels better. She's gonna finish what she started and make us good. Make us big and strong. Boy, I can't wait.
You're...
Yeah,
That pump...
I told you those birds were nasty.
I know...
Mother is good.
Meat?
Mother's gonna make us just like her, and we won't be...
Why would you want to be a rose? Roses can't jump rope. They can't play tic-tac-toe.
I want to be pretty, Max. I'm tired of being fat and ugly. All the kids make fun of me, but when Mother wakes up, I'm gonna be the prettiest of them all. You'll see.
But you don't need to.
I thought you were nice, but you're just like everyone else. You want me to be fat and ugly forever, so you can make fun of me. You're just a sick, mean adult. Leave me alone.
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Decayed bodies? Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. Decayed bodies? Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. Schoolhouse. It looks like the statue from the tower. Bell. I'll bet it hasn't called anyone to church in a long time. A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with. The way appears to be blocked by vines. A diary. No name on it, but it looks like a little kid's writing. Here's an early entry. I wish Mommy wasn't so sad all the time. She cries a lot. She says that Daddy drinks too much. Daddy's been staying in the patch until dark. When Dad comes in, he yells at Mommy and they fight real bad. He yells a lot lately. Another entry. Mommy's up in heaven now. Dad said she had an accident and God took her away. I miss her a lot. I wish she were here to stop Dad from drinking so much. Dad smells bad when he drinks that stuff. He gets real mad and he starts hitting me. Skip a few pages here. Today was a bad day. A big rock fell out of the sky and hit our barn. Dad's real mad about that and all the vines that are growing out of it. He was gonna cut them down, but Father O'Toole wouldn't let him. Now Dad's even more mad because we're gonna lose all our pumpkins. Last entry. Prayed to Mommy again today. I hope she heard me because I had to be real quiet so Dad wouldn't find me. He was hitting me again and it hurt a lot this time. I hid out by the rock in the barn. It's warm and makes me feel good. Sometimes I can even hear music coming out of it. Are thicker around the barn. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Looks like a barn. Looks like a barn. These vines are everywhere.
Wanna play again?
A big, overgrown pumpkin patch. Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere. Well, this old junker isn't going anywhere. These vines are everywhere. That's not right. That won't. Jetta.
He made them.
So you...
Their own.
Vines are thicker around the barn. What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. Interesting. Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven. An old church organ. Rock. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed... That's no good. Can't go that way. The path is blocked. That should get people's attention. He's praying. I'd better leave him alone. The little kid has left his fishing rod. The fishing rod. Yes!
I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I'm getting hard now.
There! The children are free of you! Ugh, what a mess.
Thank you for freeing us, Max. Now that Mother is destroyed, the children are slowly returning to normal. They've all gone through the tunnel to join the rest of the world. I waited for you.
Yes, but where are we going?
Max? It's me, Morgan. I'm right here.
Asylum? How did I get back here? Those children seemed so real. Did I save them, or am I going completely mad? The water fountain looks nasty. Doesn't anybody maintain this place? Iron gate. Don't want the bad people to get out. Is he wearing big bare feet slippers? Excuse me, what's your name?
Are you serious, man? I'm the king.
King of what?
King of rock and roll, man. I'm Elvis.
The Elvis? But I thought you were, well, you know, dead.
No, that was all a hoax, man. The pressure was getting to me. I needed a break.
Break from what? All your fame?
Fame, drugs, food, you name it. I needed time to relax, sober up, slim down. Know what I mean?
Yes. Well, it looks like you've shed a few pounds since that Hawaiian concert.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Where is that awful mute?
I wish I knew, man. That stuff is for the birds.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
They ain't patients. These are my fans, man. Let me tell you, these are the best fans in the world.
Interesting. What the? Interesting. What the? Nice tutu, old man. Excuse me, what's your name?
Skippy!
Where is that
I don't know, Q-tip.
Q-tip?
Yeah! Your big cotton head looks like it belongs in a big ear.
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Do you know anything about the other patients?
Very funny, old man.
Very funny, old man.
That guy looks like he's gonna eat me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Stan Dombrowski, don't forget it.
Where am I?
The courtyard.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Shut up before I pound you one.
Where is that?
Doc's doing some kind of test in the observation room.
Oh? What kind of test?
How should I know, maggot?
I know this will sound nuts, but I was just in this weird little town where a huge alien plant killed all the adults, but not the kids.
Shut up!
Not a friendly-looking guy at all. Excuse me?
Why do you damn loons always gotta talk so damn much? Christ! My name's Hector Vasquez. Now get the hell away from me, you look like a goddamn mummy.
Why is my head...
Cause you're so freaking ugly, I guess. Okay, mummy man, I'll be straight with you. You see, when the little green men came to...
forget. Where am I?
Where do you think? The asylum, you nut job.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Hey, don't blow a head pipe, psycho. That act won't get you anywhere with me.
Where is that all?
You mean you don't see the orchestra full of pink elephants?
Very funny.
Huh. I guess you lost your sense of humor when you lost your marbles.
I know this will sound nuts, but...
Good for you. Why don't you go back there?
He looks way too attached to that fish. Excuse me.
Sir, yes, sir. Who the...
Where is the...
Quit talking to me. I need to sleep off me hangover from shore leave.
Some sort of control box for these water lines. I'll need something to pry it open. A record. Rockabilly swing thing. A record. Belladonna in A flat. An old piece of equipment, but it seems to be working fine. A record. Bella. A record. A record. The Donner. A record. Very disturbing. Yet I can't look away. A record. The Ballad of Captain Dick. A record. The Ballad... I hope he only dances with the fish. A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Active only in newborns, DNAB goes on to deform, cripple, and kill victims within a few years. Active only in newborns,
Looks like a doctor. Hello?
Oh, we thought we'd lost you in the fire, Max. Where have you been?
I was...
Well, it's good that you're safe, Max. But you seem to get into trouble whenever you go away. I've told you before that you need to stay in control if you expect to get well.
I didn't just go away in my mind, Dr. Morgan. I was in an actual place. A small town with children. They were real.
Now, Max, don't get all excited. I can have one of the orderlies restrain you if necessary. Will it be necessary, Max?
No, I'm fine. I want to get well, Doctor, but I have so many strange thoughts, unanswered questions.
Curiosity is a good thing, Max. I wish I had some answers for you. Perhaps we can talk later, after my work here is done.
What fire? What happened?
The generator exploded. Too bad about all of those others up there in the tower. We could only save so many.
Others? What do you mean?
Don't you understand, Max? The fire. It wiped out all of the cells in the tower. Everyone inside. You're lucky to be alive.
No one seems to be bothered by this. Does anyone know what happened to make the generator explode?
We haven't discovered the cause yet, but of course we're concerned about all the patients. Right now, we're trying to keep everyone calm and pleasant.
No one's...
We haven't discovered the cause yet, but of course we're concerned about all the patients. Right now, we're trying to keep everyone calm and pleasant. Don't want them to dwell on disturbing things, do we? No, surely not.
What are you writing, Doctor?
I'm conducting an experiment. The effects of different types of music on all the patients.
What do you think about the record that's...
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Another leaky pipe. Someone should fix that, too. Another leaky pipe. Someone should fix that, too. A record. A record. Rockabilly. A record. A record. Long live the king. What kind of weird trees are these? Are these gargoyles supposed to be conducive to sanity? The architect was probably an inmate. Dried up and depressing. Why is that woman licking her lips? I feel very sane in comparison to her. Excuse me.
My name is Sarah. I think it sounds nice. I ate my husband with carrots and rice.
Do you know anything about...
They'd be yummy in my tummy.
What do you mean by that?
Chop 'em all up, put 'em in a pot, add some potatoes, and see what you've got.
Okay. What do you think about the record that...
I don't like it, but it's okay. I'll dance again some other day.
How sad she looks. Whoa, those are some big doors. I don't think that's the right way.
Doctor? Are you my doctor?
Welcome back to the States, Max. I've already managed to assemble a team of top researchers at Mercy. But I'm especially glad that you finally decided to accept my offer. Dr. Law.
Doctor.
I am a doctor. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Yes, I am a doctor, but I don't work here.
Oh. I was hoping you were a new doctor. Since my friend stopped talking to me, I've been so lonely. I need someone to cure him so he could talk to me again.
Why are you so lonely? I mean, there are other people here to talk to.
I don't like them. They're all crazy. Crag was different. He was tall, dark, and handsome. He thought I was pretty.
Who is your friend?
Crag.
Well, what's wrong with him? Does he have laryngitis?
I don't know. Maybe. All I know is that he hasn't visited or talked to me in a while.
Has Crag gone away? Maybe he was released from the asylum and didn't tell you.
No. He wasn't a patient here. He just used to visit me by the fountain on sunny days.
Where is that?
Oh, you can hear it too?
I don't know. I'll bet you are pretty, under that heavy hood. Why do you hide your face?
Since Crag stopped visiting me, I don't want to show my ugly face to anyone.
Oh, stop talking like that. You're not ugly.
You're just being polite. You don't fool me.
Where do these big doors lead? It sounds like someone's inside.
Preacher Bob is giving a sermon inside. I wanted to go into the chapel myself, but the doors are stuck. I can't budge them.
How did the preacher get inside if the chapel doors are stuck?
He must have had help from his little lackey, Norm.
Why'd they chain his hands to his feet? Excuse me, what's your name?
I am Saint Norman, disciple of Bob.
Disciple of Bob? What faith is that?
It is the truth. Bob's word is truth. He is the eyes and ears of God. Oh, glorious and most holy of Bobs. Bob is the most Bob of all. Hallelujah! Praise be to Bob.
The preacher seems to be pretty riled up. Is he always like this?
No, but one of the evil sinners took something very valuable from the house of Bob. Therefore, we are watchful of all who would approach. Stay back.
But all I want to do is talk to the preacher.
Then do it from here.
The preacher seems to be interested in the sin of stealing. Did something happen?
Oh, a most foul and wicked occurrence has befallen our most majestic and glorious house of worship. A sinful calamity of wretched thievery and deception has spirited away the holiest of holy tokens from the house of Bob.
Okay. Rather eccentric. Excuse me, what's your name?
My name? Disciple Norman. This lost sheep seeks the truth. Seek the truth, preacher. Amen, Norman. I go by many names, my child, but you may call me Preacher Bob.
You seem to be quite, well, energetic about the topic of stealing. Why is that?
Oh, the wicked are among us, my friend. They spread their vile ideas and sinful thoughts like a cancer. And now, the sinners have desecrated the sanctity of his house.
Desecrated? How did they do that?
Evil thieves slipped into his great house and performed a terrible deed. With the devil's hands, they stole a most holy of holy symbols. What has our society come to when the wretched pawns of Satan feel free to run rampant in Bob's house? Can I hear an amen?
Amen, preacher.
Thank you, Norman.
What did this holy symbol look like? Maybe I'll come across it.
They stole no less than the sacred cross of the church, my son. A golden testament to his good word.
Your parishioners seem a little, wooden.
The lost sheep doesn't recognize the flock, Brother Norman.
Open his eyes, Father.
Amen to that. My flock is special in the eyes of the Lord, my son. Right now, they sit motionless in deep prayer. So strong is their devotion that they appear to be made of wood to the common man. But in truth, they are as alive as you and I.
I'm okay, if you say so. These are just
All
mannequins.
those who came before me were thieves and robbers.
Mannequins.
But the sheep would not listen to them. I am the gate.
These are just
Whoever enters
mannequins.
through me will be saved. He will come in and go out and find pasture. The thief comes
These are
only to
just
steal
mannequins.
and kill and destroy. I have come that they may.
What do you think about the record that's playing now?
Well, all right. That makes me want to shake my hips like I did on the Solomon show.
Iron Gate. Don't want the bad people to get out. A record. Quite a big fellow. Excuse me.
Jeez, Max. It's the same as it was yesterday and the day before that. I'm Bruce. Bruce Chambers, remember? Man, that wreck must have really rattled your brain.
A car wreck?
Yeah. Taking that nurse's car for a joyride wasn't the brightest thing you've ever done. Now your face is all messed up and you can't remember squat.
Where am I?
You've been here before, don't you?
No, this place isn't familiar at all.
It's the courtyard, Max. You like it here.
I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Now just calm down, Max. Calm down.
But I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not, Max, sure.
Where is that? Oh,
the observation room. Dr. Morgan said that he was doing some auditory experiments. Whatever that means.
I know this will sound nuts.
You're right.
You mean you believe me?
No, I mean it sounds nuts. Just take your pill, Max.
I wonder what's on his mind. Excuse...
John Whitewood, Max. Don't you remember?
No. Where am...
The asylum, of course. In the courtyard. We had to evacuate the tower cells because of the explosion.
What explosion?
The generator. It was supposed to be repaired this week. I guess they were a little too late.
Oh, what about all the patients up there?
I'm afraid you were the only one who survived, my friend.
I'm the only survivor? My God! How many people died up there?
I'd say 15 or so. The fire spread quickly after the second explosion. Then there was no way to reach them in time, but how did you manage to escape?
If I told you, you'd think I'm really insane.
Try me. I'd like to know how you survived this disaster.
I know this will sound nuts, but...
I see.
You must think I'm as loony as the others.
No, that's not true. I have my own theory on what could have happened to you.
I'm not crazy.
That's a familiar story.
Where is that?
Dr. Morgan is testing a few theories on how music affects the patients. He's conducting his research in the...
What's your theory?
Well, I think that maybe your mind couldn't handle the thought of you abandoning those who needed help, so you constructed a world to hide in. inside your mind until it was safe to come back. The town represented the tower, the children were the patients, and the missing adults represented the doctors and other authority figures who weren't around to help.
Huh, maybe you're right, but it all seemed so real.
Your mind is capable of wondrous things, Max. In your head, it was real.
A record. The Donner Party. A record. A record. Very disturbing. Yet I can't look away. Anatomical diagrams. Must be part of Morgan's work. Aha! Look what Skippy had under his tutu. A holy symbol. I've found your lost symbol, preacher.
What's that? Praise the Lord indeed! Praise the Lord! Come forward, my son. For your performance of a miracle in our accursed times, I dub thee Saint Max of the House of Bob. Here is thy staff of righteousness. Lean on it, whilst you walk on the path of the Lord. Hallelujah!
Thanks. I'll use it for the good of mankind.
Hallelujah! Amen!
Your parishioners...
The lost open his aim!
Okay. An old broom. This is a confusing mess. These pipes, they must control the water flow to the fountain. They must control... Ugh, smells down there. Ugh. A record. The water fountain looks nasty. Doesn't anybody maintain this place? Are these gargoyles supposed to be conducive to sanity? The architect was probably an inmate. Are these guard... These pipes... pipes. It looks so much nicer when it's filled. Oh, this isn't working. No, maybe something else. The reflection is moving. I wish I understood.
My spirit has been so dry. I do not know you, sir, but I thank you. What is your greatest wish?
I wish that I could see my sister again.
Max? Sarah would like to see you now.
Hey, Squirt, feeling any better? I don't think I can go to the circus this year. We'll go next year. Can you do me a favor, Max? Dolly, the one Dad won me the last year at the circus, Mr. Clown, could you get it for me In the toy box. Oh yeah, sure. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it, Sarah. I can't find it. I can't find it.
What's happening to me?
He's got a big red nose like Santa.
Well, bless my soul! How on earth did you get here, little girl?
I don't know, mister. All I remember is looking in the water and then this flash of light. The next thing I knew, I was here. I'm kind of scared because I don't remember much.
Now, no need to be scared, my dear. Using my world-renowned powers of deduction, I'd say that you were in a boat and fell overboard. The tide swept you up and plopped you down here, safe and sound. Why, I'm sure your family is looking for you as we speak.
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
What? Why, I'm Antonio Baldini, genius showman and ringmaster extraordinaire.
Where am I?
You don't know? Then you're in for quite a treat, little girl, because directly behind me is the most fantastical spectacle this world has to offer.
Huh?
Can it be that you've never heard of the world-famous Baldini Brothers' amazing traveling circus? Say it's not so. Why, only a few dollars will open the doors of magic, wonder, and grotesquerie.
Oh, but I have no money.
Tell you what, my dear. Since times are tough and the crowd is, a little thin this time of year, I'll give you a free pass to the Squid Squash game. If you're lucky, you might win some tickets.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Baldini.
Think nothing of it, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, little lady, I have a circus to run. Hey, you maggots! We have a customer! The show must go on!
Yuck. Yuck. I can see everything through these. Yuck. Whoa, those don't look too safe. Wow, the tent must be 1,000,000 feet wide. Vodka. 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 I want this one on my arm. A skull and crossbones. A free pass for the Squid Squash. This man has pictures all over his body. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Oh, ain't you just precious? As if it ain't bad enough being stuck on this freaking island. Now I gotta wet nurse some little brat.
You're mean.
Yes, so what? When you come into Wilbur Smith's wagon, you play by my rules, kid.
Ooh, can I have a tattoo?
What? Ha! Come back in about 10 years, kid. Tattoos only for my adult customers.
Where are all your customers, mister?
You ain't the brightest bulb in the string, is you? There ain't no customers. We're stranded on this crappy island. The only human being to land on this rock system flood is you. And you're too freaking young for me to ink.
That was a big flood, huh?
No, it was a little tiny flood. Now, quit asking me stupid questions.
I never saw a circus on an island before.
That's 'cause there ain't supposed to be any damn circuses on any damn island. How the hell is anyone supposed to go to a circus if they can't wait it?
Who lives in that big spooky house on the other island?
How the hell should I know? I'm stuck on this crummy island with everybody else. Why don't you swim over there and find out?
Yuck, the needle doesn't look very clean.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing, you little thief? Hands off!
Oh, poo. It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. It says rubbing alcohol. It says rubbing alcohol.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're...
Oh, poo. Spooky. Spooky. Wow, they have games. I'd like to try.
One ticket, if you please.
Oh, I don't think I have enough tickets.
Beat it, small fry. This ain't no charity booth.
Do I have to shoot real pigs? This game is neat.
One ticket buys you a chance to pick. One ticket buys you a
I've never heard of this game before. I've never heard of... Neat! His arm is a fishing pole. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Well, I'll be. Antonio wasn't crazy after all. There really is a customer. My name is Carl Rice, but you can call me Ishmael. I operate this squid squash game.
Squid squash? How do you play?
Oh, it's quite simple, little girl. It's a test of might. After you give me your tickets to play, I'll give you the anchor. You heave it up, and then squash the squid head here as hard as you can. That will send a blob of ink up its tentacle. The higher it goes, the more tickets you win.
Why do I need more tickets?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
What book are you reading? Is it a comic book?
What? This is a classic, young lady, not some piece of trash. It's the epic saga of a man obsessed with killing a great white whale.
Oh, that poor whale.
No. You're missing the point. The whale is the manifestation of all earthly evils, and the man's pursuit is... Oh, forget it.
May I play?
Sure, if you have 3 tickets.
I have a squid squash pass that Mr. Baldini gave me.
That's good enough. Here you go.
Look, I have some game tickets. This must be for the merry-go-round, but it's all rusted up. Save game. New game. Quit. Return to game. It looks fun, but the animals scare me. That didn't work. There's gotta be a way. Vodka. Vodka. Vodka.
Boys, for a mere 5 tickets.
He looks like Mr. Potato Head, put together wrong. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Stuart Limkin, my good child. A purveyor of earthly oddities, if you will. A peddler of the perverted beasts that lurk in the shadows of your mind. I'm a collector of freaks. I humbly welcome you to my monument of monstrosities.
Where do the freaks come from?
Does it really matter, child? They have been assembled here for your entertainment. Absolutely behind iron bars, so you can observe at your leisure.
How many tickets to get in?
A mere 5 tickets. Half of 10. And one less than half a dozen. A small price to pay to see what you will encounter in the space of a lifetime.
That kind of scares me. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
I'm Zippy, master of the art of fortune telling. My cards contain the hidden secrets of the cosmos.
Ooh, can you tell me my fortune?
Certainly. Let me consult the cards. Ah, yes. This is very interesting indeed.
Ooh, what do they say?
The sign of the scarab. This Egyptian symbol indicates a plague of horrifying insects bent on devouring the planet.
Oh no. Really? That sounds scary.
Well, it's either that or a native plug. I'm not really sure.
The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. Ooh.
Certainly.
Ooh, what is...
The leering face of death. Oh no, my dear. The fates have conspired against you and are planning your demise as we speak.
What? That's terrible. What will I do?
Oh, sorry, my sweet, sweet child. But there is no escape. The cards never lie. Oh, hold on a second. Upon closer inspection, this appears to be the Joker of the deck. I used it for a coaster last time. It sort of blurred the face. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
Certainly.
Ooh, what is it?
The leering face of death. Oh, no, my dear.
What?
Oh, sorry, my sweet, sweet.
The water. It's so dirty. I can't see the bottom. These houses look so sad. Like they're going to fall down any minute. Vodka. Hey, another kid. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Wow, another kid. That's swell. Even if you are just a girl. My name's Sean.
Are we the only kids here?
Yeah, it sucks. I get real lonely all by myself. I don't have anyone to play with.
If you're so lonely, why don't you go to the circus? There's lots to do there.
Mama says I can't. She says the circus is for evil folks. And they brought the flood down on us with their sinning ways.
That's silly. How could they have?
I don't know. Mama knows best.
Do you always obey your mama?
Most of the time.
What do you mean, most of the time?
Well, I snuck out, went over the big top one night, even though Mama said not to. It was pretty boring. Most everybody was sleeping except the strong man. He was writing some sap of love poems or something. They were pretty bad. I remember one went like this. Oh, Inferno, you make my heart burn out.
Is this section of the island your home now?
Yeah, if you can call this a home. It's just a bunch of cruddy shacks.
Where's all the other families?
Me and my folks are all that's left. There used to be a lot more, but they kept disappearing.
What's happening?
No one knows for sure. We think it's that monster.
Monster?
Yeah, that squid thing. My dad says it's just a matter of time before it gets us all. Oh, I don't want to be eaten.
These houses look so sad. These houses look so... These houses look so... Oh, he looks so sad. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Me name is Colin O'Leary, and me wife here is Martha.
What happened to...
Flood. The old prospect dam just beyond Grandview Point finally burst after years of neglect.
How did that happen?
It's sort of forgotten over the years. We knew that it needed repairs, but we took it for granted. Thought it would last one more year. After all, a town only has so much money to spend, and other things always seem to be more important at the time. I guess we were wrong.
What happened to the rest of the townfolk?
Most of them were killed in the flood. Few survivors, like me family, came up here to find shelter.
Where are they? I don't see anyone but your family.
We're all that remain. That squid thing has been picking us off one by one.
But how can it? We're high up from the water.
Since it's been in the open water, it's grown to almost triple its original size. At night, sometimes, I've seen its long tentacles probing the ground, searching for it.
Can't you do anything?
I am afraid not. We're all doomed.
I met your son. He's nice.
Sean? He's a good lad. Although I wish his mother wouldn't baby him so much.
Fire barrel. These houses look so... These houses... He's so big and round. I'd like to...
One?
I have enough.
All right, little...
Whee!
We have a winner!
I'd like to...
One?
I have enough.
All right.
Whee!
We have...
Look, I have some game tickets.
Your skill. Only one ticket.
Wow, they have game.
The ring car.
I'll take a shot.
One ticket.
I have...
Keep your eyes on the pigs.
Whee!
Nice.
I'll take it.
One ticket.
I have...
Keep your eye...
Oh, poo.
Looks... Calling all sharpshooters!
Wow, they have game.
One ticket buys you a chance at the pig shoot.
I'll knock them down.
One.
I have enough.
Give it your best shot, little girl. Try not to hurt yourself. Ha ha ha.
Whee!
Holy crap! What an arm! You busted out my pins!
Can I play?
Is your memory as short as you are? You broke my game, remember? Beat it!
Look, I have
Dare to experience for yourself the world's most amazing collection of freaks.
I've heard that one of your freaks got loose during the flood, and now he's eating everyone who goes in the water.
The forces of Mother Nature are not mine to wield, my girl. During the great calamity, Iggy took the opportunity to free himself from the shackles of man and returned once more to his watery domain. Who am I to judge this misunderstood creature?
How many tickets?
A mere Thank you. Now, step lively, little girl, for the gallery of the grotesque awaits.
It says Freak Beach. That's a funny name for a beach. Someone broke out of this cage. Or something. The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys,
vodka.
For a mere time ticket, dare to experience for yourself the world's most amazing collection of freaks.
The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes.
The human pretzel wonder at the sight of the ferocious dog boy.
Look, I have some game tickets.
Siamese twins. Ladies.
Turn to game. I can't go that. How many tickets?
A mere.
Where do the freak?
Does it?
The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. How many?
A mere.
Look. I'd like to.
One.
I have it.
All right.
Oh, poo.
One ticket buys you a chance to picture. Sorry, darling.
I'd like to.
One.
I have it.
All right.
Whee!
We have.
I'd like to.
One.
I have it.
All right.
Whee!
One ticket buys you a chance at the picture. We have.
I'd like to.
One ticket.
I have it.
All right.
Whee!
We have.
Look, I have some game tickets.
Step right up and test your skills. Only one ticket, and you master the ring card.
May I play?
Sure.
I have it.
Splendid.
Look, I have some games. The water, it's so dirty, I can't see the bottom. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Like I.
Like I?
Yeah, like I give a rat's ass your name's Sarah.
Do you like it here at the circus?
Yeah, this is a real paradise. Maybe when I get done talking to your dumbass, I'll go have a martini by the pool.
You sure do cuss a lot.
So, what are you gonna do? Tell my mommy? Oh, dearie me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
Wow, the tent must be 1,000,000 feet wide. Wow, the tent... Look, I have some game tickets. He can juggle with only one arm. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Lefty, for obvious reasons.
You're very good.
I am, aren't I? I can juggle anything.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm getting bored. No one challenges me anymore.
Oh my, what big arms you have. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Mino Gino, strongest man alive. Yeah.
I know you're the one writing love poems to Inferno. Why don't you just tell her? If you love her, you should let her know.
What? No. Oh, crap. How did you figure it out? I mean, I'm afraid to tell her.
Afraid? A big guy like you?
Yeah. I could bend a steel bar around my neck, but I'm scared of telling her how I feel.
But why?
She won't take me seriously. She thinks I'm just a big dummy. I don't know how to really prove my love.
Wow, you sure got lots of muscles.
I used to have a lot more, but I just kind of let myself go since the flood.
How about a big tattoo of her name on your arm?
Hey, that's not such a bad idea. If that don't prove how serious I am, then I don't know what is.
Whew, he stinks. Poor sad little clown. I hope she doesn't throw one of those at me. Fire barrel. Such a beautiful costume. Wow. Do you really breathe fire?
Do you, Jennifer, take this man, Max, to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do breathe fire, that's right. What's your name, little girl?
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Well, my real name's Jennifer Lang, but you can call me by my stage name, Inferno.
I know who's been sending you love poems.
What? How did you find out I was getting them? I haven't told you home.
I can't tell you how I found out, but I know that Gino the strong man is sending them.
Oh no. That big oaf. Oh, my goodness. He was dating half the girls from the High Wire Act before the flood. How can I take that man seriously?
That's a pretty costume.
Why, thank you. You're just the sweetest little girl. You're like the daughter I always wanted.
Why don't you have one?
My husband and I never had the chance to start a family.
What happened?
He and the other performers were trying to reach the other island when they were attacked by that squid freak. I didn't go because I get seasick. He said he'd go check it out, and if it was safe, he'd come back for me. He never came back.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, dear. You didn't know. I just wish I had someone to pass down my secret of fire breathing to.
Oh, me! Please teach me!
I don't know. You're awfully young.
Please?
Well, okay. But before we get started, you'll need some fuel. I'm running low on my own stuff.
What if he tattoos your name on his arm?
No, I don't know. If you were willing to do that, maybe it would be a start. Just between you and me, I've been awfully lonely since my husband went away.
One ticket buys you a chance at the
Vodka. The water. It's so dirty. I can't see the bottom. Neat little tent. It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. Ooh, you're getting a real tattoo? Cool! What is it?
It's a big cross with Inferno's name on it. I hope it gets her attention.
Wow, you must really love her.
Yeah, I do. She was always too good for that skinny sword swallower. She needs someone who can protect her from Iggy.
Why does she need to be protected? Iggy stays in the water, right?
Well, I ain't taking no chances. He's getting pretty big out there. It's just a matter of time now.
have a bottle of rubbing alcohol? Inferno is going to teach me how to breathe fire.
She is, isn't she? Ain't you a little young to do that?
No, I'm almost 8.5.
Oh, hell, why not? I sure as hell ain't using it. There's a buttload of this crap just sitting around going to waste. Knock yourself out, kid.
It says rubbing alcohol. Ew! Smells like clown breath. It says rubbing alcohol. Yuck! The needle doesn't look very clean. Vodka. It says rub. Should I? Oh, I couldn't. I got a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Will this work?
Sure. Now, let's see. What else do you have? First off, I'll give you one of my old fire batons. Second, you can light it here in my fire barrel. That should be it. Are you ready? Watch me carefully, and then you try it.
Okay.
Okay, now you try it. You did it. You're a natural.
Inferno, guess what? Chino is getting a tattoo for you.
Really? Maybe I misjudged him. He must have meant what he said in those sweet, simple poems.
Inferno says I can use the baton to breathe fire. It says Inferno says I can use the... Hello, Mr. Baldy.
Why, hello, son.
I guess so. But it's kind of spooky.
That it is, my dear. But is there no fun in fright? No beauty in terror? Look more closely, my dear, and see the sublime wonder of every attraction.
What else should I do? What else should I do? Maybe I'll try it later. That would... I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can... Inferno says look, I have some game tickets.
One ticket if
I haven't.
all.
Whee! Look. Can I put...
Is your memory as short as you are? You broke my game, remember? Beat it!
May I...
Sure.
I have... Look, I have some... A bowling pin. And for a bowling pin. Here's your pin back, mister.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You busted up my 2 other pins, you little muscle-bound freak. Gripes! And I thought it was boring around here before. Now what am I going to do?
Gee whiz. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me alone.
A bowling pin. And what else should I do? That didn't work. That didn't work.
Holy motion! Move your skills. One ticket buys one chance at the pitch. Master the ring card.
I'll take it.
One tick.
I have enough.
Keep your eyes on the pit.
Whee! I'll take it.
One tick.
I have...
Keep your eye.
Whee!
Step right up and test your skills. Nice shooting, Eagle Eye. And you master the ring card.
Look, I...
Holy ball sharpshooter! Prove your skills. One tick buys one chance at the pitch.
Vodka. A bowl and... Should I? Oh, I couldn't. What else should I do? Should I? I need to try something else. That would hurt. And a bowling pin. It says... That didn't work. There's gotta be... Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. That didn't work. What else should I do? Look, I have some games. Look, a bull. Inferno says I can't. Yuck. The needle. I can't do that. That would hurt. That would be very, very bad. Should I? Inferno says it says and there's gotta be a way. I don't think I can do that. And I can't do that. Inferno says I can use the baton to breathe fire. And that would hurt. I don't think I can go. I don't know. I can't. No. I don't. I no. No. I don't. No. How many?
Amir.
Look.
Thank you.
The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. A bowling pin. A bowling and that would hurt. Should I? Oh, I couldn't. Vodka. And that would be a bowling pin. Yuck. Someone broke out of this cage. Or something. The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. The wagons don't look... Vodka. Where do the...
Does it creep?
Wow, the tent... These houses look... A bowling... And vodka. An oil can. These houses look so sad. A bowling pin, an oil can. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, poo. It looks fun, but the animals scare me. It looks fun.
Step on up to the sign, twerp. Spanky will say if you goes in or not. Ha ha! Throw this one back in the water, Spanky. She's too small.
Funny, where's the nose? And there's gotta be a way. I guess he runs the fun house. Look, my name's Sarah.
Oliver Tweed. And I may say that I have never seen so little as Sarah in my life. You're small, kid. S.M. all. Ha-dee-ha-ha.
Who's that clown on the roof?
That's Spanky the Clown. He sits on the roof so he can see far and wide.
Why?
He's looking for the little bastard that stole his nose from the sign over there. Some little brat who looks just like you stole it in the last town we were in.
How many tickets to get in?
It don't matter to you, runt. Spanky's arm was way over your head, so aim straight. Come back in about 3 years.
I don't think I can go there. Spooky. I can't go that way. Spooky. I don't think I can go there. Yup. What else should I do? What else should I do? What else should I do? I need to try something else. Funny, where's the nose? There's gotta be a way. It looks fun, but the animals scare me. The water, it's so dirty.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, come one, come all.
A bowling pin. There's gotta be a way.
Recoil in...
I need to try something else. Yuck, the needle... That didn't work. It says rubbing out. Should I? It says rubbing and I can't do that. Yuck. The needle doesn't look very cool. A bowling pin. That would be very... I don't think I can't. What else should I do? I can't do that. What else should I do? Look. What else should I do? Look, I have some game tickets. Funny, where's the nose?
And test your skill. Only one ticket. And you master the ring.
Ooh,
Certainly.
ooh, what is...
The sign of the scarab. This Egyptian...
Oh no.
Well, it's either that or a native club. I'm not really sure.
Ooh,
Certainly.
ooh, what is...
The sign of the scarab.
Oh,
Well,
ooh,
certainly.
ooh, what is...
The sign of the...
Oh no.
Well,
What else should I do? It's... And... What else should I do? These houses look so sad. I don't... Oh, that would... These houses look so sad. Like... Fire barrel. And maybe I'll try it later. It says yuck. That's...
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that.
You're me.
Get...
Vodka. And... Oh, I don't... That would be very, very bad. And I need to try something else. Oh.
Aha! Hey, finally a challenge! Thanks, little girl. Here's a present for you. Whoop!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's a red rubber juggling ball.
One ticket. Can you master the ring toss?
Okay, Shrimpo, step up to the sign and Spanky will... What the? Huh. I guess you're okay, Stretch.
It looks much better now that it's got a nose. Look!
Thanks, Squirt. The House of Horror awaits.
Spooky! 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 Spooky. A broken piece of mirror. I hope I don't get bad luck. His breath smells funny. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Well, I'll be a leprechaun. I'm golden leprechaun.
I'm not a leprechaun. I'm a girl.
You don't fool me, leprechaun. My name is Savage Larry. Show me to your pot of gold.
Do you like it here at the circus?
Oh, sure. Nothing beats waiting dire starvation or being eaten alive by some freak. Oh, that's a good time. Oh!
Don't you guys have enough food?
Maybe enough for a month or so. But once a giant squid eats all the fish around here, we're screwed. You can help us, can't you, little leprechaun? You can... I'm screwed!
Eaten alive, you mean?
That squid's gonna eat us all, I tell you! We're all doomed! He didn't have to draw the clown to break.
And that would be a broken... I can't... I don't think... our pictures.
Ooh, she has a crystal ball.
Hello, my name is...
Sarah.
Wow, you knew?
Of course I do. I'm quite skilled in the mystic art, my child. My name is Lady of Alma.
Would you tell me my future?
Normally I would charge you, but with the way things are, I see no point in it. Come closer. I will need to see your pulse. I see that you are far from home, and that you are not who you appear to be. You possess the solution to an important problem, although outside forces conspire against you. How unusual. Your hands tell the stories of someone easily 3 times your age. Well, I must rest now. But I will give you one final piece of advice. On your way home, beware the pit of darkness. You can only pass through safely when you have sought out the wand flask of reflection.
I feel all sick. Water, it's so dirty, I can't see the bottom. Vodka. Inferno. I can't. It says that would be. Vodka. I guess so. Burn it.
Step right up and test your skills. Only one ticket, and you master the ring toss.
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Flipper.
Do you like it?
Oh yeah, this is my dream. All I got is a profit is freaking fish.
Why don't you use something else?
Oh, what else is there? I used to get stuck from the crowd, but there is no stinking crowd. This circus sucks.
A broken piece of yuck. I don't think. Inferno. Should I? That would hurt. I don't think I. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Diamond.
Do you like?
No, my sister is a real pain in the ass.
Why is she so mean to you?
Oh, I don't know. She was always kind of mean. But when her dog died, man, that pushed her over the edge.
My name's Sarah. What's yours?
What's it to ya, you little slut?
You don't have to be so mean. I was just asking.
I was just asking. My name is Trixie. Try to remember it.
Do you like it here at the...
Are you for real? This blows.
The only enjoyment I get these days is creaming my stupid brother.
I don't think that's very nice.
Shut up. I don't remember asking you about what you thought, you shrimp.
Boy, you aren't a very friendly clown. I thought clowns were supposed to be happy and nice.
Is that so? Well, most clowns aren't stuck in a rundown circus on an island, waiting to get eaten by some giant freak.
What do you mean, waiting to get eaten? What freak?
The goddamn squid. I knew he was bad news the day Antonio brought him. Christ, he ate my dog. The first day he was here. Poor Mr. Pooper.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Oh, that's great, kid, but it won't bring back my dog. You get away from me, before I nail you with a pie.
A broken piece of mirror. And a broken piece of meat. That would hurt. I can't.
Prove your skill.
Vodka.
Buys you a chance. Step right up and test your skill. Only one ticket, and you master the ring car.
I'd like
one.
Off.
We have
I'd like to.
one ticket, if you please.
I have.
Oh.
Oh, poo.
Sorry.
I'd like to.
One ticket, if you please.
I have enough.
Oh. Only more sharpshooters. Prove your skill. We.
I'd like to.
One.
I have.
All right. We have a winner.
Look,
Prove your skill. One
may I? I have.
Splendid.
Oh, poo. May I? I.
Splendid.
Only more sharpshooters. Prove your skill.
A broke. vodka. Maybe I'll try it later. And burn, should I? Maybe I'll try it later. I don't. Maybe I'll try it later. Maybe that would hurt. Yeah, maybe I'll try it later. Water. It's so dirty. I can't see the bottom. There's gotta be a way. The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes. A broken piece of mirror. Yeah, look.
Thank you.
And I can't do that. I don't. That would be very. I don't think I can. Someone broke out of this cage. Or something. The wagons don't look like. The wagons. Yup. I don't think...
Hey!
Ooh!
The leering face of death! Oh no, my dear! The fates have conspired again!
What?
Oh, sorry, my sweet, sweet child.
How many?
5 tickets, kiddo.
Look.
Thanks, Squirt.
Spooky. It's much better now that it's got a nose.
Gentlemen, children of all ages, come one, come all. There you enter the house of God. Recoil in utter terror as the fearsome spectacle
Neat little tent. I met another fortune teller. His name is...
Zippy, that pinhead is a fake. Just a stupid clown with delusions of grandeur.
Would you tell...
I don't see why you think that your future has changed, but I will humor you with one more reading. Let's see. I didn't see this before. This wavy line is very interesting. It curves back on itself. Sometime in the near future, you will have a powerful machine. You will play games on this machine. A game called Sanitarium. How odd. Now I am completely drained, and I must send you away once more. Hocus pocus!
I feel all sick. It says rubbing alcohol. May I?
Sure.
Splendid.
Oh, poo. May I?
Sure.
Splendid.
I'll take it.
Keep your eye.
I'll take it.
What? Keep your eye.
What?
All
We have.
I'd like to...
What?
Oh.
Move your skill. One ticket buys you a chance at the picture.
Step right up and test your skill. Only one ticket, and you master the ring toss.
May I?
Sure.
Ew, they're connected. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
My name's Matt, and my sister's name is Ashley.
You're connected.
That's what Siamese twins are, Sarah.
How did that cage break?
That disgusting squid boy did it.
It doesn't surprise us. He's a violent creature.
We're sure his upbringing had a lot to do with it.
What do you mean by that?
Stuart bought him from a preacher in a strange little town.
It seems this child was the result of an affair between the preacher and a local farmer's wife.
They kept her pregnancy secret for almost 5 months.
Then an early childbirth.
And he came out.
He?
A normal baby would have died from such a birth, but this one was...
He was abnormally strong, with severely deformed limbs that lacked any bone structure.
The woman was so distraught, she took her own life.
And the preacher kept the child in a wet, dark cellar for months.
Letting him live off rats and scraps of food.
Until the circus came, and the freak show.
Why didn't he just give the child to Stuart?
He said he needed the money.
To fix his church.
Apparently, a storm knocked something off of it.
But that story was probably just an excuse.
So he could get rid of Iggy.
How many
Amir.
Hey, I talk with the real fortune teller. She says you're nothing but a big faker. You can't read fortunes at all.
Ah, the old bag's just jealous.
Ooh.
Certainly.
Ooh, what?
A bleeding heart. You will soon witness a frightening ritual of gore and dismemberment. A savage people will rain blood down upon you.
That's awful. Are you sure you're reading the cards right?
No. This is just the Ace of Hearts. I think I grabbed the wrong deck of cards this morning.
Ooh.
Certainly.
Ooh, what?
The sign of the skip.
Oh,
well.
Thank you.
She's all bendy. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
I am Pretzel, the master of elasticity.
Ooh, can you light up a light bulb?
What? No, not electricity. Elasticity.
What does that word?
That means I can twist and stretch myself into many different shapes.
How long have you been a freak in the circus?
For many years now.
I've seen quite a few freaks come and go, but that squid boy was the worst of the lot.
How did that cage break?
During the flood, Iggy's wagon tipped over and his tank ruptured. With all that water and room to move, he was able to wriggle out of his chains. Once free of them, it was quite easy for him to bend back the bars and swim away.
Where did he swim to?
He swims around the island, preying on anyone or anything that dares to venture into the water. It's no secret that Iggy hated it here at the freak show, hated the whole circus. He wants revenge. Iggy is afraid of fire, but as long as he stays out in the water, he's untouchable. We are doomed.
I can't tell if he's a man or a big dog. My name's Sarah. What's yours?
Timber. Go away, kid, before I eat you.
What a terrible thing to...
If you want to be friendly, release me from this damn cage.
How did that...
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
If I let you out, you'll eat me. You said so yourself.
Promise. I promise not to. If you let me out.
How could I trust you? You look like you'd eat the first thing you get your hands on.
No, not you. I smell bones. Sweet scent of marrow. Driving me mad. I'm starving. I want out. Will you lead me to the bones?
You can smell bones? Where are they? I haven't seen any on this entire island.
Buried deep underground. I can smell them. I can. I'll dig them up.
Gee, I don't know.
Please, kid. I'm dying in this wretched cage. I need out.
Why doesn't Stuart just open your cage? Doesn't he have a key?
He lost. Damn Stuart lost it. Need to pick it open now.
Save game. Save game. Return to game.
That's it. Oh, free. Thank you. Bones. Dig him up.
Ow! The wagons don't look like very comfortable homes.
Did you find your bone?
Found them. But something smells bad.
What is it? What's wrong?
Rotten, like death. Must leave. Have to climb out.
Timber!
Don't worry.
worry. I'll watch over him.
A broken piece of mirror. I hope I don't get bad. Huh? They're burning! Whew, that looks hot. And burn is... I need to try something. And... That squid monster's in here somewhere. That'll teach you to play nice. That'll teach you to play nice. See you in hell, great. Creepy. It's making me nauseous. Whew, that looks hot.
Max, come upstairs. There's nothing you could do, son. It's not your fault that you couldn't find it. Come on. Your mother wants you to help her in the kitchen.
Okay, Dad, I'm coming.
Steven, stop that. It's not done yet.
No, come on. I'm starving. When will it be ready?
The same time as it is every other day. 6 o'clock and you know it. Now shoo.
All right. I'll be in my study until 6 o'clock.
Something's burnt up in the bottom. I don't even want to know what it is. Something's burnt up in the bottom. I don't even want to know what it is. Yuck. The food in here is all rotten. Something's burnt up in the bottom. creepy. It's making me nauseous. What a wonderful old clock. It's locked. Oh, pooh. Somebody's grandpa. I guess this is the family that lived here. I can see the other island. Weird, the paintings move. Here's a videotape. It says, Home Movies. A silver key. It's all shiny. Oh, pooh. It's locked. Creepy. It's making me nauseous. I guess this is the family that lived here.
I'm gonna be a doctor when I grow up.
If you keep doing well in school, I don't see why not.
You really think so? Of course, dear. I'm sure you'd be a wonderful doctor.
This must be the ugly cousin. An old fireplace. An old fireplace. Looks like more rain. Looks like more rain. An old fireplace. Birdhouse. Oh my God, the walls are bleeding. Oh my God, the walls are bleeding. Oh pooh, it's locked.
My poor baby. This would have kept you warm at the circus.
She's pretty for a ghost. It's rocking all by itself. I can see the other island. The trains are moving, but they aren't plugged in.
find it. I looked and looked.
It's a ghost boy. I feel like I know him. This doll only has one eye, but 4 arms. A radio. I wonder if I can get any music.
Mercy Corporation stocks continue to rise as the Hope drug treatment is being used worldwide. Mercy Corporation stocks continue to rise as the Hope drug treatment is being used worldwide.
Whee! 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 Oh, poo. It's locked. Oh my god! The walls are bleeding. Hey, I can watch a movie. Hey, I can watch a movie.
Stephen, why do you do this to yourself?
I just miss her, Diane. I miss her a lot.
We all do, honey. But torturing yourself watching old videotapes every night isn't the answer. Come to bed. It's getting late.
I guess you're right.
Hey, I can watch a movie. A brass key. Wonder what it's for. The walls are squirming, like they're not even real. Looks like more rain. I don't think... A brass key. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. The clock is open. Now I can move the hands. He's a big ghost. Here's a videotape. It says, Home Movies. don't think...
Dad, this is my secret hiding place. You're not allowed up here.
Tell you what, I'll turn this thing off if you give me a big hug.
Well, okay. As long as you don't tell Max where this is.
Okay. Now where's that big hug?
Love you, Daddy.
Love you too, Pumpkin.
Here's a videotape. What a mess. Hey, that's where the key is hidden. A big snuggly stuffed bear. Oh boy. I can't get past that old pile of junk. Wow, doesn't that look fun? I can't get past that. I bet there are all kinds of games and toys in there. It's locked. Oh, pooh. Ooh, this...
You found it. Come on. There's not much time. Follow me.
I can't get past that. I can't.
Come on, Slowpoke. She's waiting. You have to hurry. Come on, Slowpoke. She's waiting. You have to hurry. Oops, sorry about that. Come on in. Hurry up. What are you waiting for?
It looks like a toy chest. What a neat dolly. I'll call him Mr. Clown.
You found it after all these years. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm so sorry. Don't be sad, Max.
I thought I let you down when you needed me most.
No, don't think that. You could never let me down. You are my hero.
Hero?
You're trying to save all those kids. I know you can do it. I love you.
I love you too.
You've done some incredible work, Max. It's really a shame.
Goodbye, Sarah. It's time for me to face the future. Rest well. Just a child. Could it have died here?
Save game.
This gate is shut tight. What could be so important inside? Stern-looking fellow? Where do I know him from?
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
The artist really captured his strength in this pose. I'd introduce you to him, but he's, visiting my mother. She's been feeling run down lately, so my father thought it best that she get some rest at the clinic. I guess we should be going. We don't,
Jacob? I wasn't expecting you. I assumed with finals coming up next week that you'd be spending your time in the library. Instead, I find you here, wasting valuable time.
I've more than prepared for the finals, Father. You needn't be concerned. I'll do just fine.
You'll do just fine? Fine. Is that your goal? I thought I taught you better than that. Anyone can do fine. I don't want you to be just like every other student that medical school churns out. Remain focused on what is important, Jacob.
Yes, Father.
What does it mean? Huh. A pipe valve. Strange thing to hide behind a painting. Pipe valve. A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Today the world mourns as children who successfully responded to the Hope drug begin to die. Today the world mourns as
What a strange device. I wonder what it controls. Doesn't seem to be working. Must need power first. What a strange device. What a strange device. There's a hexagonal hole at this pipe. See if that accomplished anything. What a strange device. It seems that the rotating electromagnet is linked to the stone weight, but what is the machine's purpose? slaughterhouse. Damn!
Here, let me help you.
I'm such an idiot.
Patience is the key, Max. Never let the problem get the better of you. You know, I wasn't always this brilliant.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I used to botch my lab tests constantly, but I stuck with it and learned from my mistakes. You're my brightest student, Max, and you have the most potential out of all your classmates. Now come on, we still have a lot of work to do.
I wish I understood. Who would butcher these people like this? Oh God, it's terrible. Who would butcher these? How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically? How could anyone describe...
Return to game.
Oh God, it's terrible. How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically?
The local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here in the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subjects' bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted codes.
Hey, Dr. Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
What do you mean? I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. You're pathetic. A man cannot vanish into... Both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, but what about this stuff? Shouldn't we ought to clean up here? I mean, before the inspection,
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him. The chalk, as for our... The chalkboards must also be... As for our missing patient...
Oh God, it's terrible. No, this isn't working. There's some kind of electronic security system on this door. Damn! I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
have a feeling there's a mess.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of a few lives is negligible when compared to the benefits that a cure may bring. Obviously, I was in air when I thought the root of insanity. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all could be lost in a reckless pursuit of the solution.
Aha! I have a feeling there's a...
Experiments 1 and 2 were housed elsewhere within...
I have a...
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh, or turn back in fear of what I may find? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my weary shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart. I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine, I feel reborn.
Aha! I have a feeling...
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing. How can I trap, knowing now?
Aha! The key to youth hides salvation. Damn! The key to salvation hides youth. Damn! The youth hides key to salvation. Damn! Youth hides the key to salvation. Youth hides the key to salvation. There's some kind of
wandering again. You know you can't come in here. We've been through this before. If you ever want to get better, you have to let me help you. I know all this must be confusing to you, even frightening. But this work is going to help so many people. Sick people. People with no hope.
No! No!
Calm down. You're going to hurt yourself. Those straps can hold a man twice your strength.
The only good bug is a dead one. This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them. It's worth a try. Is this all the body of a single beast?
ID confirmed. Drone Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed. Drone Guard class not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Crap. This building appears to have served some special function. way down.
Password.
Crap.
Entry denied. Password.
Crap.
Entry denied.
A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold power. The bridge seems flimsy. I could barely see the ground through all the clouds. I'd better be careful on these paths. This monster is also half machine. An insectoid pincher. The edges are sharp. An insectoid... A handsome young Cyclops. I hope he can help me.
By the makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here? Why have you returned to us? I thought Gromna had everything under control.
Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange device that I found on the large one, just to pass their security forces.
It's an ID harness. Gromna built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. But until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything.
The insect is performing a grotesque experiment, putting bits of machinery into the child. The insect... Who are you?
TikTok. Cybernetic technician.
What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
Who designed the...
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure?
You
delayed your response. I am busy. Return when you can produce the proper authorization.
It's some kind of alien child with 2 eyes and 2 arms.
Save game. Quit game.